What is the problem? Oh, welcome in. Having problems with the app. Or what the frick? What the frick? Hello, hello, your internet. What is problem? What is problem? Why are we having problems? I don't know. I don't know. No problem. 30.5 degrees in here. No problem. I repainted my nails because the sides of them were really like coming up, but I have to tell you, it was tough. It was tough to pull them off. They're not that bright in person. On camera, they look a billion times brighter than they are. I'm telling you, like they don't actually look that bright. I think it's a saturation of the camera. Yeah, but I did do them. I did them. So there's that little fresh for the week. It's not like they last that long anyway. I mean, how long did the other ones last? Like 5 days, probably. I think 5 days exactly. I did it on a Wednesday, and now it's what, Tuesday, so almost 6 days. Or maybe I did them on Thursday actually. So yeah, 5 days. I mean, that's good for me. For me, good enough. Could I have made them last longer? Maybe, but I knew I wouldn't have, so I'd rather just lock them. Yeah, they're glowing out. They're not that bright, I promise you. I promise. So yeah, welcome in. I'm still on the starting screen for myself, which is annoying. Very annoying. Okay, refreshed as well. But welcome in, everybody. We're here today. Doing a little stream. My idea and plan for today is probably to do not until 10 p.m. Maybe we'd do. I seem less bothered by the heat just because I haven't moved all day. It's because I have purely laid. How many steps do I have? Is there a question? Take a guess. 800. I have 800 steps, and I have gone 594 meters. So yeah, I'm thinking like a 9 p.m. end, and we could do a movie tonight, like a little movie. Yeah, so it's kind of the vibe. By tomorrow, the weather should be going down. So I thought today a little lower, and then we get back to business with better weather. Take a guess. Give no time with delay for us to answer. Well, it doesn't matter, because if you guys have delay, then you guys can just like, oh, you mean I gave you delay? That's not true. I gave you delay to think real fast, just not to type it. And yeah, it's fine. You were closest? Cool. Good for you. You're 100 under. I have my window open, but my blind's down. I think it's actually working quite well, because it's giving like a little bit of airflow sometimes. Like when I lay on my bed though, right there it was really good, because the wind flow was like really going through, and I also was sitting on the floor the whole day on the beanbag in my little corner by the window. But there are so many spiders. I've already killed a spider today. I left the other one there. I had a full ass wasp come in. Luckily I managed to get out too. You're on 4K. What the heck? What the helly, boy? What the helly? Oh, steps. You mean? I thought you meant like 4K. Like your Wi-Fi is good now. This is Twitch. Oh yeah, welcome, Lewis, to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. How are you? Yeah, even a wasp came in, so that was not very fun and exciting. Did not like it. I have a banana that I need to have, and then I'm drinking my Pepsi. Yeah, 144 lol. I did some editing, I did some Shein. I've organized my vlogs to an extent. I have not started editing vlogs though, because I don't have a vlog edited for this weekend, and that I must do. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that for sure. I really wanna like. Does anybody know any apps where you can get AI to edit it like a certain way? Like that could be so much better if I could just get like a great like AI edit. But yeah, I asked if it was on Twitch because you're on YouTube. I was just joking. We're on YouTube. Copilot Pro does that? Does it? Like you give it like edit it in like a jokey meme style, and then I'll just edit it. Could like if I give you like an 8-minute video, okay, but that long though, like if I give you an 8-minute video and I say, can you edit this and the style off, and then give you like the YouTube link or something to a style off and edit from a video. Okay, we can try that on like, but we can try on like one clip and then see if I'm pleased with it or not. Let's just try it on the whole thing. I'm in France. En français? Oh, oui, oui. Where are you? You're in the UK? Have dropped an hour Teams meeting into it and told to review all the audio and summarize it. Yeah, but that's not video editing. They're good at like writing stuff out and summarizing it, but then having to actually generate stuff to put into it, I feel like it's kind of tougher. But then I mainly want like zoom in, audio, cut audio, yeah, okay, we'll see how it handles them. Okay, we'll see. Oh man, my forehead is so oily. It's just so sweaty. It's weird that it's sweaty. It's like grease though, because when you're sweating from like runs and stuff, you sweat salt out. I don't have any lips today. I didn't do them. I did them this morning like a little bit, but not properly, and it didn't stain, and I didn't redo it. I did my morning at 8 a.m. this morning. I woke up at 7:55. I've been on like, I'm just waking up early recently. I've been going to bed on time too. I want to kind of keep it up. I want to keep up going to bed, like, you know, I mean, I have kept up going to bed like at latest 1, but even then I would always wake up like, in that case, I guess 9:20, blah blah blah, which makes sense because 8 hours, but I don't like that. You woke up earlier than me? Oh my gosh, I did. It's also because I wake up and it's 24 degrees, and I woke up and I was like, I'm sweating in here, and I had some dreams, I feel, but I don't remember any of them, so don't ask me. I don't want to flex, but yeah, I saw what the flip. I've never in my life got on a word on one. I always fall asleep at like 3 a.m. That's not good. That's really not good. But when did you start work, Rishmash? Stay pretty, you have to leave. No, I will not stay pretty. Actually, I will not stay pretty, so I don't want to flex, but exactly. I want to start working out. I start like 10, 11. Only Thursdays are at 9. Okay. I see him. All good, right, road. What day is it today? It's Tuesday. I keep thinking that it's Wednesday for some reason. I'm getting that Wednesday feel, that Wednesday vibe. You know what? Dang, boy, it is hot. Let me tell you, it is hot for sure. But oh my gosh, people are racing here all the time. It's actually jarring, I'm telling you. And this Friday, I woke up at 7:25 for dentist. Oh, but you gotta get done. I flossed this morning. I'm back to flossing. I've been flossing again. Love it. I don't like it as much as I did before, because Vin Diesel, he's supposed to be. What did the other guy die in from Fast and Furious? But yeah, flossing is not as fun anymore. This is why. Because my teeth don't crave it as much anymore, because like they're like healthier. Car wreck because he was racing. Was it because he was racing? Exactly. Controversial take or not, but I don't feel bad for people like that. That's because like you're endangering other people. It's reckless driving. Like that literally are the consequences. That is the consequence. Wrapped it around the pole. Dang, because he lost control. Wrapped it around the pole better than wrapping it around another car with a family of 3 kids and killing them all. That could have happened. Floss sticks, so much better. With these, you mean the whole... yeah, game changer, dude. Only way to go. Only way to go. Yeah, but like, oh man, at the same time, the environmental... I mean, it's whatever we would do. Floss sticks are not as damaging for the environment as many other things are. Probably a cup from Starbucks is worse than a whole bag of floss sticks anyway. But... oh, it's a nice scratch. Feels good. But yeah, they're good. I like them. Sometimes I reuse them, but I typically don't. I typically don't because I leave it on like my desk and stuff, and I feel like the bacteria just crawls up onto it wherever I leave them. Poor turtles. What do floss sticks got to do with turtles? Just general like pollution in the water. Yeah, man, it's sad. The world is gone. The world is wasted. Hey, Ashko. Streams a spinning wheel. Just listen to my voice. Harder than glass in the water. I'm listening to music today, you guys. And I have you guys the audio. Yep. Hey, eventually you'll have music back as well when we can go back to Twitch. You know? And that's great. I'm making a summer playlist of all my favorite songs right now. And oh, he has no sound. Oh shit. And I've so far got into like 2 songs. But I want to look in and make a good like 2026 summer songs. It's the same songs I've been listening to for the past 2 years anyway, but you know, whatever. The glass and the water. You're cosplaying as Natrum today? How's my boy Natrum? Hope you're doing good. How long is he still there for? Like another week? He's been in there for what, like 2 weeks now? We've been here for like 2 weeks now or something. Now as well. On YouTube. Man, time flies by. To Jay-Z, thanks for the follow. Hey, gorgeous. Hey, gorgeous. Hey, gorgeous. So gorgeous, so gorge. So gorge. Feels like 3 weeks does it for you. Feels worse for me if it's the first 3 days of being here. Oh my gosh, they felt like an eternity. I was like, I can't bear this. I can't do this. Now I'm like more used to it. And you know, you can get used to it. You can get used to it a little bit. Oh, I was like, what the heck? I didn't even speak. What the heck? Time is very relative. That's true. That's true. It was honestly quite nice not to stream too much for the past few days. Makes the YouTube situation a little bit more endurable when it doesn't feel so long. Because sometimes I'm like, oh my gosh, YouTube is just, man, it's a hustle. It's a hustle with these people here. Hello, Ross. Hello. It really makes you realize, like, what the heck? How do we keep conversations? Because here, anybody who's random, they do not keep a conversation, I'll tell you. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Where's my favorite YouTube member as well? CC's not here today. I just want Stream Elements back too. I've been looking at today if they made any announcements, but they still haven't, and I feel like they're gonna take like really long to say anything. But I'm kind of tempted to like freaking go back. You know, I don't know if that's smart though. Probably not. Probably not smart. Well, I'm not sure. I just really don't want to redo my alerts and everything. Hey, my lawyer. Hey, Motes. Hey. I cannot defend you for a crime that you've done. What's your crime? How do you achieve marriage? By proposing. By proposing, yes. Get a ring and then propose. I guess restart did not work for him. Not sure, boy. You know what I see people do here? They fill up their bins. They fill up their bin. I use that as a pool. Yeah. Do I plan on visiting America soon? No. No. You can't tell if it's live. I am live. The hell? I'm not playing air guitar anymore. You're like a minute behind too. But yeah, no, I don't plan on visiting anything really soon. Oh wow, you're not delayed at all. I did cross my arms. You're more on it than Ashley. Positive energy, James. Positive energies only. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about too. We have positive energy. We do. Let me set to live chat. There. Guys, nobody heard anything from Christoph all day, by the way, or was he at all on Discord at all? Just checking in, because I didn't check Discord today. I was busy with editing. Not a single thing. He commented on YouTube, but on the one that I posted. Let me check it. Okay, he's alive, then that means. Yes, the Shein post that I did. Neon star. Zanmi. Matsi commented, I see. Yeah, Christoph commented 3 hours ago. Okay, he's alive then, that's good. He's all good then, he's all good. I'm sure he's alive, that's fine. Okay. Person in the chat for Christoph. Person in the chat, I do hope he's doing well. I'm glad that he's resting. You know? That's good. But I'm not glad that he's sick, because when he's resting, really must mean he's unwell. You know what I mean? So yeah, he deserves to rest for sure. So hopefully he gets better though. Three combo, hell yeah, combo. How was everybody else's day though? Now I'm feeling like it's a Friday. Neon star. You woke up in sweat today? Yeah. It's hot, but it's gonna go down. And interestingly, the weather forecast is changing like every single day. That is gonna go less and less. So I'm pretty happy about that for sure. Had a sandwich for breakfast. The morning. That's why it's good that I woke up early, because it's only enjoyable in the morning. Is it really that hot? Yes, it really is. I'm on boring day at the office. Boring work day. I see. I had a good day at work today. Relatively. I had to re-edit some stuff. And then I sent off the Shein, obviously, and I posted it. And then I also... What did I do? Oh yeah, Facebook is up, you guys. Finally, for the first time in like half a year, it's going back up. And that makes me happy. Touch wood. We're up 5K in the past 30 days. Yeah, because I pre-scheduled everything. And then it's up. Facebook's in a moon. No, it didn't. Facebook didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? I just said that it's up. Oh, you mean he means up as in like back? No, I mean up in numbers. Yeah, so I do like that. Feels good, feels nice. Real good. And then I wanna really get into posting shorts and reels. Yeah. Because it'd be nice if I could get them to do as well as the one of the thingy ones. Like the stream, everybody, like the stream. Yeah. You know what I wish though? I feel like the reason that video did so good is because the camera quality is so good. I really want to have like that amazing camera quality videos. Like, you know, like 4K HD. My Twitch is mirrors is a 4. Do you have a boyfriend? No. What if I do? I do. I have 5,000 boyfriends. Oh, 4. That's why it's 004, because I have 4 boyfriends. I'm gonna start saying that now. Yes. Yes. Not so far. Thank you. I actually put effort into today. I believe it took me 44 minutes or something. And I actually tried to caption them for once. I need to do a thumbnail though. I didn't thumbnail that. So I'm gonna set a different picture as like it's ending, because I do feel that matters a lot. I'm on 24%, but that ain't no good. Let's find something that's like maybe, you know, no captioning, but like not in caption you. Freak, what am I trying to say? Like, I don't know. You have to click on it. My gym vlogs. I don't go to the gym. I have running vlogs up. But fitness is actually not as monetizable as like anything else. So yeah, I prefer to title them other things. They do better financially. Typically, if I do that. Finally, maybe you're so weird, man. I don't know if I like that guy. He's so Vincent, ain't he? Where's what I want? Hallelujah, amen. Sorry, I just really want to find the one that I want. The one that I run to. That was a good game yesterday. I liked it, you guys. The song won. You guys were just so bad at it sometimes. Like, oh my lord. I was beyond like dumbfounded. Do I do marathon? I do half marathon. If that counts. Does that count? Cold beer. To the man out there. What is the shade? It's called Honesty. That's what it's called. Yeah. Try a decathlon. Yeah, I like decathlon in the store. Decathlon's nice. Yeah, no, I actually want to check out Primark. Primark has a lot of good like little running shorts and shit. And for more affordable stuff. They even have like cool pillows, but I don't need pillows anymore, so whatever. Excuse me. You like Decathlon? A team? I don't know, it's a thing. A team. To the man up there, Hello, Sammy. Man, do you guys ever think, like, sorry, that was an notifying. He gone. He gone like that. Never turned back, never turned around. Sometimes I find it baffling. Same with Mr. Doctor. Like, I'm like, what? Like, what, when, how, what do you mean? What do you honestly, on God? Like, what? What the flips? What the flips? You know what I mean? No, I don't. Sometimes I do. Yeah, he did. He did there. I believe it. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna eat this. I hate it when you can't open it properly and you squish the sides. Typically trying. How did you guys do it? I tried to do an incision typically with my nail. It's not working though. I could even burn a thorn down. I can write a number out my phone. I could give you up right now. Like, no, I'm gonna get hot. Don't. My cholesterol is peaking. I typically try to saw it with my hands. It's really not working. And my hands are so sweaty, I can't even, like, I'm like refusing to. I'm angry. No, I freaking hate opening it from the bottom. I find it disgusting. No, I hate that. I would rather put this in my mouth and bite it open like this than have to do that. I will persevere. But I'm only quitting one thing at a time. But now the mush is coming out that I fucking mushed. See? I am beyond angry right now. You see my back sweat? No. It's sweating, I tell you. It's like dripping. Guys, I'm angry now. It's just ruined my day. Watch me bite into this and have it be bitter. It's warm. I don't like it. Yeah, because it's been sitting in freaking 28 degrees. I would rather have a warm banana than a cold pasta. That's easy. But not a fan regardless. You know? And in the middle of it kind of feels like hard to explain, but it's like tough. Flyboy, what the hell are you doing on YouTube, man? This might be the worst banana I've had. Okay, well, no. It's not as bad as when it's like brown. But this is a banana. Objection? What you objecting to, mate? It's really bad. I've never had a banana that disgusts me like this. It's majorly because it's warm. I'll acknowledge that. However, you know where the center is? Right there, the center connection. It's very fibery. Like, it's like a tough core. There is no AC, please shut up. If there was AC, it would be on. Idiots. Idiots, especially with that profile picture, man. Weird, weird. I need to think about something else. Because I'm actually I've never had such a bad banana experience. Like, I've never been so disgusted. I feel so disgusted by that core. I don't know why. It's okay, well, you know what it feels like? Genuinely. It feels like, you know that shit in the chicken that you have to cut out? I was gonna say sternum, it's the sternum. But that's the vibe that I get from it. I feel like it's tendon inside the banana. Yeah, I'm gonna bite around the core, you think? No. Yeah, the tendon. It feels like a tendon. Like strong, you gotta bite through it. It's just so warm, dude. I know I've said it before, but I'll say it again. Watermelon, I don't want it, but I mean, it was good. I just felt a little sick. Actually, it made me feel better. I felt sick before having it, so it made me feel not sick, but you know, some of the inside around the seeds was mushy a little. And it wasn't like, oh, best watermelon I had. It was edible. It's barely. Banana with yogurt? I don't like to put banana with things. I mean, you guys know though, I didn't have banana until I was 16. My whole life. I refused. First banana I ever had, I was 16. Crazy. Banana pancakes suck ass. I only ever made them once. Nasty shit. Put it in the bin. Normal? I've never had banana with chocolate. Actually. I think kiwi is fine because it's like exotic. Peaches is great though. Fondue? What's a fondue? Peanut butter. Strawberries and chocolate is good. It's like a staple, but here, because of the whole TikTok trend, it's insane. Fondue is just melted chocolate that you dip stuff into, no? Basically. Oh, I had an obsession with banana chips. I would eat like this big tub of banana chips every weekend. Martes, can you shut the can you stop? You're annoying. Please. Nobody cares about your fake crime that you made up. Flowing chocolate? You mean a fountain? Apples or pears? Wow. No, the thing that I always wanted from America, I always wanted caramelized apples. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like a river. I don't think it has to be flowing for it to be a fondue. I thought a fondue can just be like dippable. No? Or no? I have, because when I was 16, somebody at their birthday party, they had a chocolate fountain. Usually heated. I mean, I've had no, it wasn't like you had in the movies. You can just get at home chocolate fountains. They're like this big. You know, like I need to wash the banana down. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. Pretty sure you could get it from like Shein. You imagine like, whoa, a tower, shit. It's not, it's just like a small like 3-story, kind of like the size of a cake. You know? He annoys me. Guys, there's a new series out off campus, and I keep hearing about it. It's an 8.1 rating on IMDb. Every single character ends up nude once. Well, I guess we gotta watch it. I've read the book, dare I say, but I don't recall. I do think I have in fact read every single book. How many are there? 4. I have read all 4 or 3. Yeah, it's Prime. And how many episodes? 8 episodes. Yeah. You wanna binge it? How long is it per episode? Did I leave the scissors there? I need to cut this out. I would assume an hour. Maybe we should do it as the movies, like 2 episodes is a movie kind of vibe. No, I have not finished Euphoria. I mean, a new episode just came out recently, actually. I believe. I did jump to the end of Euphoria though, so I finished season 1. I have not watched season 2, and I have finished season 3 except the last episode currently. But they're still coming out, so there'll be more. Some, you know. Yeah, I have some movies, exactly. I don't think it could be interesting. Maybe. We haven't done a series in a while. Now it says okay. Hello, Matt. Welcome. How are you? This summer I went off campus. What? What do you mean? Exactly, Cax. That's what I'm saying. I have not watched White Lotus now. Oh. Hey. I know you guys love that shit. Was it not so good? Except some of the last ones, because Belly pissed me off. You know? Last episode of Euphoria, or which one? Alaska? We didn't give Alaska a proper shot. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna watch Alaska alone. And I'm gonna watch Pluribus too. Yep. Yes, I will. Yes, I freaking will. I'm gonna say, wow. Guys, that was the best thing I've ever watched. That's what's gonna happen. No. Problem is, one of them is Hulu, the other one's Prime. Yeah, alone. I'm gonna watch it all by myself. Yeah, dark as well. Yeah. We're alone now, what do you mean? Don't know it. You're gonna watch it with me? No. No invitation. I invite myself only. Yep. That's the deal. That's the deal. Sorry. Excuse me. That's the deal. Nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do. It is what it is. We have such a limited crowd today, I feel. It's so strange. We just have, you know, you guys. No, but I feel like we like, maybe everybody expected me to not be on time again. Is that what it is, you guys? Where is Swati? Where's Pete? Where's all of them at? Let's do a roll call. Everybody who's here, put 1 in the chat. You did expect me to be late. Well, I'm here. Nah, you guys are good. You guys are good. We have Dario Cax, Ashley Mutzy Rapids here. Hello, D66, Gandoria Cax Max. Yeah, up in the dinner. Thank you. Eduardo, Matthew, Arelis is back. I am starting to notice common names. Finally, I'm starting to see people coming back from the previous. Nice to see him. They don't all just freak off. Noodle James. Oh, I would like some noodles. That'd be nice. Nice pasta. We have John, little delayed. You thought I'd be late as well? Guys, never. What the heck? What the helly, boy? What the helly? It's 31 in here. We need like a Rodrigo. Why? We need like an Emilio. We need Jorge. We need Jorge back. You just want to build like Spanish Latino community. Need a Juan. Need a Hector. Miss name. Every time you close your eyes, tell me who do you see when you're drinking? What is drinking? Now you're thinking about me. We have a Jorge. Yeah, you can blame me. I'm not blaming nobody. 31 is like you're living in Spain and not the UK. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's no good. It's no good. It's a little too much. I have not showered yet today. Sometimes I feel like, oh my gosh, I can feel it. One of the weirdest things is even when I'm really hot, even in such weather, I can't do a freezing shower. I can only do like luke cold. What's a non-cold, like a luke, not a lukewarm, because I'm not like, oh, it's warm. It still feels like, oh, refreshing, but it kind of feels like drinking water. You know what I mean? It feels like kind of room temp. I do not go, oh, crazy cold, like, because you have to adjust. I can't just go for like boom freezing. Know where you wanna be. I just cannot. I know everything. Are you messing my street? I love it called shower or bath. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Uh-huh. Morning shower or night shower? Night, always night. Always night. Morning is fine if you wake up and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm sweaty. You know? Sending links again on Discord? Why will it be sending links again on Discord? I don't get it. Yeah, before bed it makes me feel clean. I feel so dirty. Oh, I hate nothing more than not showering and then putting pajamas on. I feel nasty. I feel disgusting. I feel like, ew. Not the vibes. Not the vibes. Yeah. Ooh, for movie night, sorry. Sorry. You can't go to sleep without brushing your teeth. Me too, it's really rare. Have you ever brushed your teeth before when you go to sleep and then you forget if you have? Sometimes I just don't remember. It's because even when I brush my teeth, sometimes I'll like scroll TikTok. I'm like, no clue. Especially because it's really rare for me, typically, to brush my teeth hours before bed. Because I love to eat so much and I love to snack at night. Recently, from the heat and just from like, I don't know, I've been having dinner kind of late and, you know, I'm just really full. And then, my teeth just craves like being brushed. And sometimes I'll brush it after the stream and I'm like, you know, after I still have like 4 hours till I sleep, and I'm like, what? So, rarity feels weird because by the time you go to sleep, it feels like the plaque is back. You know? Yeah. Save so much time. Night skincare routine. Wash it. That's it. I try to wash it somewhat. I always think a bird is gonna come in. Constantly. I always think one day a bird's gonna go whoop. Has not yet. I do want to bring back skincare routine. I need to moisturize. That's it though. I need sunscreen too. Yeah. Hello, Shadow Child. Welcome in. I was thinking about I need to get a drink. Would you rather have a bird or a squirrel come in? That's a good question. squirrel would be so cool, but I think it'd be way more scary too, because they're fast. Getting that out, it's like, freak, how am I gonna get that out? You know? I think a bird is not as scary, but then a bird can also poop. Squirrels are a bit feral. I'd feel more bad for a squirrel coming in and getting lost than a bird, because a bird, I don't know, I feel like a bird can just find its way. Squirrels just always looks like they're at maximum panic. You know what I mean? They look like they're always freaking out, man. Yeah. Would I try to tame the squirrel? No. No. Some people tame squirrels and they bring them up and stuff, but they're wild animals, and I feel like they don't have that instinct. They haven't been domesticated, and it shows. Yeah, they would run rabbit circles around it. Squirrel might be dangerous, it can bite you. True, that was my thoughts. Bird isn't gonna attack you. I'm not a real squirrel, most likely. But what's my nickname? Don't know, you can give me one. Yeah, it does take generations to domesticate. I don't even know how they do that. Do they just take a bunch of squirrels, pick the kindest ones, and try to, you know, breed those or something? I have no clue. I don't even know. Friend was bitten by a squirrel. Really? What did your friend do to have that though? Because they normally run away. Unless you try to feed them and they accidentally bite your finger. You know? Yeah, but you technically shouldn't feed them from your hand. You should throw on the ground for them. Oh, flying squirrel is crazy. Hey! I'm on looking for a come up. This is freaking awesome. Hey, hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you so much for joining. Very, very much appreciate it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. He tried to catch it, stupid. Yeah, he deserved it. He was harassing the squirrel. That is not nice. That is not nice, not cool. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. No, oh, yeah, I know. Okay, well, I got copyrighted yesterday for the £20 Macklemore. They said, thrift shop, thrift shop. So I thought, alright. It was only technically because it was when I was standing up there and I had my microphone muted. Therefore, there was no other audio to interfere with it. Like everything else, when I spoke over it and stuff, it didn't detect it. But it's not ideal having the potential of it getting detected. So yeah. Oh yeah, dude. The policy is really strict. Like you play 30 seconds of music and you're done. So, and I wanted to listen to some music today, so I'm listening to some music in my headphones. Does Twitch not care, or does it not matter since they own Amazon Music and have rights to many songs? I don't know how their DMCA works. You can still get DMCA striked, I believe, technically, but there's very different like reasons. I'm not entirely sure. But they don't have like the way that it works is what's get muted. And therefore they can keep your monetization on because in the VODs the song is not included. So that's kind of the solving point of that. Yeah. Your sister's apartment is the aircon and I'm too lazy to go over there. Tough at here, yeah. For real. Let me look it up, I'm curious. And also they just don't have an automatic system for it, I guess. Can't live where I live without aircon. I bet. Florida? Oh my. Crazy doll? Who's a crazy doll? What the heck? What the heck, boy? Hope that it goes very nice for me. Today's almost over. Flew by, honestly. It does not affect the speed at which people play music. And is there else? What? Sorry, I don't understand. I can get you gone. I'm alright, I'm getting by. Just a little hot. Little hot, a little overheated. What's my favorite current song? Ooh, I like Hit the Wall, Gracie Abrams. I like The Cure by Olivia Rodrigo. And then I was vibing to a lot of Morgan Wallen songs as well. So those are my current vibes. When does it cool off here? Well, tonight it's gonna start cooling off a little bit. And by that I mean like after 9 p.m. You listen to The Cure. Hell yeah. I was listening to In the Bible. I was vibing to In the Bible. I'm not religious. Dude, that man's not religious. There's no freaking way Morgan Wallen is religious. I don't buy that. Okay, well, maybe a little pick choosy, but yeah. Gotta stick to that country vibes and say amen. Your first time in my life, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to meet all of you very much. I suppose this is a day. You are hot because the day is hot. Correct. I am hot because the day is hot. That's why I titled it Hot, Hot, Hot. Because I feel hot. To the man upstairs, way out there, way out. Guys, I had an idea. What if every day we learn to draw something new? Or once a week. That could be cool. Yeah. No idea. There you have it. There you have it. Fatty Khalid. You always watch my life. Thank you. And see my gradual improvement. Just have the ability to draw more cool things, because I have a little drawing book. I have a drawing book here, and I have one in Germany too. No, not Gartic. And whenever I go anywhere, I take it with me. It's like my version of having cards, because I'm trying to learn a lot of board games without a board, card game without a card, you know. And it's nice to have pen and paper. And then I want to start forcing people to draw with me. Yeah, because I feel like that's fun. It just depends on the person. Some people, I don't know if I feel like comfortable enough being like, all right, everybody, let's whip my book out. We're all gonna draw the landscape right now. You know, some people like it. It's fun. It's a good challenge. But then some people are like, oh my gosh, I cannot draw. I want to do it. I don't want to do it. What the heck? Interlink. Feel free to subscribe, become a member. All right. Thanks. Yeah. It's probably a good day for the pool. Oh, the wind. Oh, it's a nice little breeze right there it's giving. I like it. Yeah, but I want to do that, and I want to think of stuff. I'm like, how do you draw, I don't know, a frog, hedgehog, anything that you're like, oh, I don't know if I could do it really well. And then do that. Could be fun. Could be nice. I've been doing buildings. I typically do food. Whatever I eat, If I'm out, whip it out, draw my ice cream. I typically draw my matcha. Cringe. I know. Tell me about it. But it's nice because you got a reference in front of you. You're drinking it and you go, this is the cup. I would recommend. Good activity. Little motor skills. Yep. You're stunning. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I cannot do faces. Ooh. I wish that I was good at doing faces. One of the girls that I know, she sketches a lot. And she's so good at, like, you know when people just have their, like, style of, like, really cool, like, just line sketches? I want to do that. But where you can actually, like, gauge the vibe of the other person. I don't know. Mine just never have that, like, finesse to it. They always look too like, try hardy. Instead of when somebody's good at art and they just do a few lines and you're like, oh, okay, I get it. Effortless, chic. Yeah. Now I want to paint more because it was so fun painting the cat as well with my friends. I mean, they painted ducks and also a cat. We did 2 cats and a duck. And I want to paint more. I want to paint. It's nice. It's fun, therapeutic. Ooh, graffiti on paper. I used to write my name in graffiti on paper. Back in high school, we had planners. We had school planners. Everybody had the same planner. You know, it would be just like freaking calendar that you'd write your homework in and things. And you'd have the front page and the back of it was clear because it's the front page. It's a hard paper. And I wrote my name in there in a graffiti style and I colored it in rainbow ombre. And everybody was like, oh, that's so good. So I had to do it for everybody. Yeah. I felt cool. They were like, oh, can you do mine next? Mine next? And so I drew in everybody's planners. Because I was just cool like that. What can I say? Do you guys ever do this and I think, oh, I'm actually gonna cut my finger? Yeah. Oh, me, you're riding with me. I was always better at art than most people. Yeah, because I always did art as a child. I was always very, very artsy. I loved art, you know? I wouldn't say I have, like, I mean, maybe some people have, like, inherently natural huge talent, but a lot of talent is based on practice, and I don't have enough practice to be, like, insanely talented. I would always take the people's planners who I knew were anti-church, and I wrote "Jesus loves you" on it. Wow, I didn't know you were such a good Christian boy. What the heck? That's so very holy of you. I'm glad you're spreading the. What did you say? Spreading the Bible? Spreading the. I don't know. That's very holy of you. Who knew? Wholesome troll? Nah. Cold beer. I don't know. From the man upstairs, way I run. Spreading the truth. Yeah, don't play with scissors. It's not good to. It's not good. This is really not sharp though. I could barely even open the banana with it. Therefore, it's okay. It's also a small scissors. You spread the gospel, I say. Spread the holy words of Jesus. Okay, I guess so. Scissors are fun though. Sometimes it's nice. Like, when's the last time you cut something? Tell me about it. We would also put random locks in people's lockers so they couldn't get their homework. You guys were bad. Bunch of Billy trolls. Yeah. My ears don't sweat from headphones necessarily. Only when I run. My grandma's gonna say, oh my gosh, you were playing with the scissors, be careful. Made a throwable makeshift card. Oh yeah, you can throw cards, you said that before. You're a card thrower. It's interesting that we don't have anybody who was into magic. You know, because that's a hobby that people have. Like, yeah, what was your hobby? What like people as kids and stuff will often have a little hyperfixation in a strange hobby, like my brother did with Rubik's cubes. How he could solve every single one, right? Cax, yeah, Cax got that magic vibe, true. To the middle there, way I run, way I run. Have you been to Australia before? I have not, no. Oh my gosh, I don't sound Australian. Do people really think I sound Australian? Like, I understand that I have like a bit of an Australian twang. However, when you hear actual Australian people talk, it is so different. Like, sure, what is sure? I have like the slightest Australian tang to it at some points, but I think I do still inherently sound like UK. The thing is, you need to listen to somebody who actually is Australian, because they talk so much more insane. Interlinked, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I already told you what to do and you didn't, so don't talk to me like that. Show some respect, first off. Second off, shut up. Thank you. Bye. You're not welcome here. My favorite class in school? Art. It was art. Oh, New Zealand slang, is it? What does it mean? What if you just made me say a cuss word? What the heck? 150 on a highway. Till last, heading home. Till left on for good. Headlights, heading home. That's what I'm listening to. I'll give you guys a little vibe of it. Me, does she miss me? Tonight is looking F1 50-50. Yeah, tonight is looking F1 50-50. Is she riding me without me or riding with me? Man, 2 fuck yeah, he can get the frick out of here. Get out. He's such a weird ass weirdo freaky boy. Oh, in our class you didn't learn. You just did the task. We didn't learn. It was, oh, do self-portrait. Okay. They didn't show you how to do stuff. I don't care. I don't want him to return. Streamlabs is number 3. Lol. Would it be better if I use some slang? Not really. I don't per se care for slang. What slang do you know? I don't really talk in slang. We don't really have too much specific slang that's like actually used. Memorial Day? Oh, it was boiling. It was boiling, I'll tell you. That's what it was. That's at home. You don't get what you don't get. Well, hello, Jaden. Well, hello. Welcome in. Does she miss me? Tonight it's looking F1 50-50. How is Jason doing? I saw he posted a picture. Looks nice. He must be tired as hell from the ride though. Yeah, because I let the chat be anybody, cause I felt like we needed some action. He is in the Americas. I think it's a Hungarian thing. I was called out for Australia. No. They gaslit you, man. They gaslit you. Can you pronounce my name correctly? Saring. He said I felt like a 2-day trip. Oh, getting there? Yeah, I bet. He flew over you. I hope you looked out your window and waved to the sky. That's a Dutch thing to say, sound Indian. Yeah, is it like the whole? Oh, I think so. Well, true. He went 8 time zones. That's rough. Wow. I really, it'd be interesting to experience it once though, because I have never experienced jet lag in my life at all. And like I know that it would always like wreck me, but in my mind, I'm like, no, it wouldn't. Because I'm like, and what? I have some times where I'm like, okay, I'll just only sleep 30 hours and then I'll rock into it. Who is racing? Going east is worse than going west, really? Fair, it is a very different skip, technically. He just won't have time to have jet lag. Right? Like why not? If you just have to be busy and you just have to be up. That's like time traveling, man. Closer to the man out there, the way out. That's worse? Why is that worse? That's almost like, oh, okay, the day is just winding down. You got home, you can finally sleep. Because then it's just like, that's just like staying up too late. It's just like staying up too late and then. Yeah, but it seems not as bad as the opposite. No? The thing is, that's how I always think about it though. I'm like, just think about it as either staying up too late or waking up too early. If you had to go to time period, where would you go? 90s. To the man on there. Yeah, how about you? Whew, man, I'm sweating, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that I'm not gonna lie. I feel sweaty. Stuff. Let me be correct. Asia to America is bad. America to Europe is fine. There's always even a flight. Okay, so it depends on when your flight. I don't know, too. But it hurts my brain a little. Hurts my brain a little bit. 31 in here. Dario, let's switch a Christmas movie. Zemu, where you at? Where you at, boy? Where you at? Dario, she's gonna watch Cool Runnings. I don't know what that is. I just hit the wall. Making more breakfast. Oh my. I'm a little scared if I choose that for us to watch a series. I'm just gonna get obsessed and I'm like, no guys, we need to watch all 8 right now. We must watch all 8 episodes tomorrow. You know, there's always a risk to that. Yeah. Obsession. That's me. Just a bit of me. Okay, I'm gonna put words on because I'm gonna go pee and get water because I'm thirsty. I don't have any syrup. Somebody stole my syrup. Not cool. Not good. Have I ever visited Egypt? No. Alright. You take a go at it, and then I'll be right back. She's back, she's back. Hold on, I need to see the screen too. So flipping hot. Don't worry, I'm here. I'm here to save the day. Here to save you all. Just clean this up a little. Eee. Banana going all over the place. I'm not a fan. The game is, you see the words, and then you have to guess. You see the letters, and you have to guess the words. That's the game. Yeah. I use a label, a downplays. What's an E? I thought that Y is really annoying me. You know? Hey. Alright, she's coming up, she's coming up. That's not Barbara. No. Oh. Coco. Raccoon. That's the big word. I believe. I believe. Coco was good. Oh, I misspelled raccoon anyway, so there's that, there's that. Ian is here. I see, I see. That's up. Tear, do tear. Tire. Tired maybe. Tine. Child of mine, just in case. Rain. Okay, so there's two E's. Oh, but there's no N. Okay. We need more. Hey. Yeah, either. I don't know how I wouldn't get either. I just did the ether and you took it. You took it from me. You took it from me. Every single. Fine. Next. Oh, 17. Oh, I just did that. Well, shoot. Hoist, maybe? Choir? And hoist, maybe. Could have been. But it won't be. 17 is not bad. It's not too bad for our levels, I would say. For the most part. We've been bad. Level 17 will take you. Return to meeting. Enjoy. I was thinking in my head, I thought, oh my gosh, like, shorter stream, like, we still have 2 hours left until 9. It's really interesting. The heat, the day is not passing. Let me tell you that for sure. Lordy. Which is my favorite movie series? Oh, I don't know. Don't really have one. That's like top, to be honest. It does take a toll. And it's still not time for me to up the curtain. We've been here almost 2 hours. That's crazy, actually, to be honest. It doesn't really feel like 2 hours to me. Does it to you? It feels like 4. Yeah. Favorite color? This blue. Hi, Ashu. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Is there much later the last 2 days? Yeah, exactly. It's hard to get used to. No notification. Was there not? Well, you should know to check regardless, shouldn't you? You should know. Please check every hour. Every hour, once or twice, every 30 minutes from when I'm supposed to stream. Give it a little check-in. Even if you're not ready and waiting, you can always give it a little check. Austin, Jersey Shore reruns. That's what you spent your day doing? Watching Jersey Shore? Are you kidding me? Wowee, wowee. Wowee. Yeah, that is mega brain rot, honestly. Angela and Vinny 2.0, I have no clue who those people are. Not a clue. Not a clue. Sorry. I don't know. Do you not work now then? You're what are you doing? Unemployed? Just chilling? Watching shows all day, or like I don't really keep up with the Pete lore. Oh, what is actually happening? You know? Gotta go. Bye, Saring Man. We'll see you. We'll see you. We'll see you around. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. That's so good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll chill here. That's it. I don't really have anything else for today. I do want to put my clothes away. Unfortunately, they're all besides my bed down there, but in the morning, I'm always like, oh, I'm too tired to put them away. And at night, I'm like, oh my gosh, in this heat, I cannot move. And therefore, they're just constantly there. It's bad. It's bad. I like the Kid Laroi. I really like him. I think he's underrated, actually, a little bit. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Yeah. It does happen. It does happen. That's true. I will. I'll get it tomorrow once the weather's better, eh? Exactly. Exactly. I don't like having a clothes pile. It makes it like messy instantly, and I try to not have it. No, I haven't watched The Crown. I know that it has like a lot of good reviews and everything about it. Is it worth watching? Pretty sure it's on Netflix. Maybe. So maybe I'll give it a watch sometime. Sometime, at some point. Yeah. The drama in that. I feel like I should have started later. Oh, what's the word for a room? Feng shui. I have no clue what that means. I do not know. Oh, my ear hurts. I am tired. I don't need a tan. Didn't say I did. I might take my headphones off, actually. I don't like having it on just one ear sometimes. Oh, feng shui, yes. Oh, in my ear? No, that was deep at the bottom. This was just hurting, pushing it at the top. I don't want to listen to music. It overwhelms me right now. You know, overheats me to hear music. It's overstimulating. That's why. Yeah. But no, I don't really have any spots right now. My skin's been pretty good. All in all, I had one here. It was really fun when I took it out. I really enjoyed it. You need the pool. I don't even know what I need, actually. I don't know. Just one of those days. I mean, I do need the cool. I need the coolness. But sometimes just one of those days. It's also hard. I always find it really genuinely tough to, even when I don't stream long for like, you know, just 3 days or something, I find it often tough to get back into doing longer. You know, I don't know why. I don't know why. I easily get used to things. Did I teach you to talk? Who taught me to talk? I am in the attic, my dear. Yes, I am. That is true. That is very true, but I just get accustomed to things pretty fast, I feel, and then it's hard to get back to the norm. But then I had that way with when I was doing long streams, you know, you can do the opposite too. You can sometimes fastly get accustomed to doing more. Or less. We are pre-wired for language, that is true. But we still have to learn to pick it up. Arafta, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't follow. But yeah, no, I find it's also different just sitting at home all day to then also continue to sit at home all day, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like when I at least go out, I have things to say, I have things to discuss, and sitting down is kind of like, it's nice. So I get to sit down, I get to talk to you guys and chill with you instead of I sat here all day regardless, you know? So it feels more extended. What did I do today? Sat in one spot and did some videos. Posted some videos, edited a little bit. That's it. Posted Snapchat. Looked into Facebook more deeply. Yeah. Riveting stuff, truly. And then I did doom scroll too. Okay, I did doom scroll. Sue me. I can't even doom scroll with you guys. We can't even do like, let's watch YouTube videos because of copyright. Stop out here. Very different from all the excitement. Yeah, I know. Scarlett Johansson or Elizabeth Olsen? I would pick Elizabeth Olsen, but the you know, if we're talking prime, because she's quite drastically altered the way that she looks, hasn't she? If I'm thinking about the correct the twin sisters, no, or is it a different one? Or is it not even twins? I'm not even sure actually. I'm not sure which one she is, but I think I know. I think gym. Haven't been to the gym. I did not work out today. I don't work out in such heat typically. Not with no AC. You know? I mean, sitting is a workout. I don't go to the gym, Edward. I don't go to the gym at all. Scarlett, which one? Oh, this might be a different one. What dog is barking? Who let the dogs out? You're back, Sarah, man. Well, good to have you. You should go to the gym this week, but it's so hot. Does your gym have good AC though? That's what it depends on. And I do feel like in a heat like this, often it's beneficial to do very like, I'm just doing weights and machine instead of like, let's do intense cardio. Oh yes, Terry, why don't you go and work out in the attic? That is like mega ultra sauna workout maxing too. Hey. I don't have a usual workout. I don't work out. I've only run recently. Usual workout, I do core, like I do like the staples, you know. I like to do the very primary exercises. Yeah, you do. You can become a biker. 100-kilometer bike ride per day. You're gonna study chemistry, but you're gonna be here instead. Good. Why not check out the beach? Because I'm landlocked. There is no beach. There is no beach. There is no beach. You want me to travel like 5 hours for a beach? Or what? Also, sorry, are you unemployed? What do you mean check out the beach? It's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. It's a work day. No, are you guys not working, or what do you mean you can just do a day trip? Yeah, let me wait 5 days until it's the weekend so I can go to the beach. Lock in, clock in. Lock in, clock in. It is work time. It is work time. You know? Yeah. Do you have fake beaches? No. Oh, you work on weekends? Oh. Who knew? Who knew? I did not know that. Little calisthenics. A little. Nah, summertime. I got the summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. You don't work at all in the summer, because are you studying right now? But it's supposed to be like exam season, or you're done. Summertime happiness. Oh, I don't have a song for that. I got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the camera light. I only know the slow remix, actually. I got the summertime sadness, so oh, kiss me long before you go. Summertime said hello. I just wanted you to know. I don't know how it goes after that. Have less or more hours than whatever this year? Ooh, probably less. I'm not sure actually. I think less. I haven't been listening to music as much. My top song is gonna be Hit the Wall Gracie though. I just know it. Because I just listened to that for like one full day. I don't like Lush Life. No, I don't like her. I don't like her. Dude, she weird. Like, no offense to any fans, but like, I don't. Oh, Gracie's sorry. You guys said Lush. You said, can you sing Lush Life? Lush Life is Zara Larson. What are you talking about? Gunder, thank you. My club members, we have you guys are VIP club members, premium ultra #1 club members. Yeah. Hell yeah, thank you. She must really love it. Yeah, it's a vibe I'm for. What do you mean it's a vibe I'm in for, Gracie? I don't understand. But you said Lush Life. Gracie's cover of Lush Life? What? Past cold. I'm in club. Yeah, good club. Yeah. No, I'm worried about it. What? Explain. What do you think wrong, or what am I not following? Gracie's new song is Hit the Wall. Oh, Lush Life. I said it's a vibe after I said Lush Life. Yeah, but why did you say Lush Life? Because you thought Lush Life was Gracie in your head, but you knew that it was Zara Larson, but you said it wrong. No, man, I just think Zara Larson kind of weird. I mean, first off, I don't agree with her extent and level of woke political views. When she goes, I love criminals, like, or okay, girl, little extreme, little excessive, but also, dude, like a couple years ago, she, as a he decided to post herself fake having coitus with her boyfriend, like full on moaning, clap sounds, everything. And she looked naked. She's like, oh, we just did it as a joke. We just did it as a joke, and it wasn't even real. And she posted it on her story. Obviously, everybody believed that because it looks real as hell. Why would you post that? What was the purpose? The purpose was like, haha, it's a joke. Yeah. Because she like spoke to the camera a bit of like, haha. But I'm like, damn. Because she only had like a bandeau top on or anything. Like you couldn't even see that she had a top on or whatnot. I just like, yeah, I don't know, stuff like that. I just find it weird. I just find it strange. It's so strange. I'm not really a fan. I'm not really a fan of hers personally, but she has some good songs, like 3. Ever Travel? No. She's popping off, that's for sure, recently. Ever since that dolphin trend, she's finally taken off again. She's been in her flop era for like 10 years, but she's back on now. She seems like she'd be a bully. Not to me. She seems like a big like feminist, actually, of like, freaking hate man. I hate all men, only like the gays. You know, like I get very much that like LA freak man kind of like vibe from her. Oh, why you seem stressed? Are you okay? I'm always stressing. Praveen, I'm always stressing. Yeah, Praveen, I'm stressed. The donor goal's not hit. I'm stressed. Oh my gosh. Stressing out right now. She's yeah. That's why. Are you not stressed? You not stressed? It's nice. Good for you. Do you know what that must be like? Not really sure. Not really sure about that. Yeah. Do 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 do. I need to check what the weather is outside. Is it finally cooler than 31? So then I could possibly finally open my window. It says 27, so I should open it. It's actually going down. It's good. Good. Let's open the window. Maybe a little bit. Maybe if it's not like scorching in here. It's only 7. 27 freaking, oh my gosh. It's hot at the tennis. Wimbledon. When is Wimbledon right now? I saw this funny thing. This tennis player this week. Man, poor dude. He had a tummy problem. He was having the shits. And mid-match he was like, can I please go to the toilet? He goes on the court, he's like, I'm gonna shit on the court. Do you want me to shit on the court? And the referee's like, you can't go. Like, you go, point disqualified, you lose the point, you know. So he had to play another point, and he ran to go poop his pants. Imagine like being the audience, being the guy, just knowing the whole audience right now knows I'm dropping a bomb in here. Oh, they know. But like, yeah, that's awful. You know, imagine being a top athlete and then just that day your tummy is not doing good. You do get a bathroom break during play. Well, he was not getting one. Look it up. If I come across it again, I'll send it to you. Yeah, he had to drop one. But I think it's like, I think maybe the problem was that you get a toilet break between the sets, not between points though. You know what I mean? Like, you can have a toilet break when you're changing who's serving, but you can't have it like, you follow? That would be embarrassing. Yeah. But at the same time, it's also like, in a sense, it's embarrassing for the rules of tennis just being like so strict. But I at the same time, I understand it's tough, because then it's unfair if your opponent was like in the zone and you leaving like got them out the zone or whatever. But that's what sport is about. It doesn't matter what zone you're in, you should always be in the zone and ready. Hey ref, I got a steamer curl. Wow, these expressions of pooping are unique. I've never heard these before. Yeah, hella unlucky. I mean, the thing is, if I was an athlete, every time I had a big match, you'd probably feel that way, because your tummy is gonna be all in knots. But then I guess they're kind of like used to that level of stress, and and the pressure and competition. Footballer pooped on the field once. I did see last week, one of the footballers, he slid, but he slid on the ground, like he got tackled or whatever, and he slid on the ground, but he slid on the ground like face down, like stomach down, and the grass pulled his pants off, full on butt cheeks out, balls out, like, oh, you saw that, right? Oh my gosh. And they slow-mo replayed it. Imagine getting full-on pants, butt cheeks up in the air, and then they slow-mo play it for you. Yeah, Arsenal player. Oh, that's a sticky one. It's awful. Imagine being him. Nah, I would not live that down. That would haunt me. Good evening. You guys are not banned. What are you talking about? TV people like, let's get a replay on that. Let's get it. Yeah. And then I keep seeing Taylor Swift and Travis on the court side. Was it, where were they at? Basketball? I don't know why they were watching basketball. They were on the sidelines of basketball, and Travis was being Travis as usual, like, yeah, attention, drinks, let's go. And then she was sitting there like, I'm not even joking, like she was actually making that face, right? And I think it was meant to be like in a sarcastic manner of like sass, eye roll, but it just came off not good. It came off not good. If you haven't seen the clips, I'd recommend you watch them. I don't like them together, actually. I don't think I do. I think I don't. I don't. They were adorable. I don't know. Holy fresh refresh pool. Hey. No, I just don't. Like, they just always feel like. It's weird because I feel like her being attention seeky by herself is like, okay, girl boss, you're doing it for yourself, it's business. Doing it with a partner together, it just feels a little excessive. It feels a little like, I don't know, rub it in your face. Because a man's there. What's a man gotta be there for? I like football, NFL, and soccer. Travis chugged the beer. He's just always being like, I don't know, he just always acts like a child. And there's nothing wrong, like it's a good thing to be able to act like a child, but I just feel like you never see them acting normal, actually, typically. And I freaking hate, he works with Louis Vuitton, and the outfits they put him in are so disgusting. Like, it gives me the ick. Yeah, he's like a frat boy. Kylie Jenner and Timothy together at the NBA game yesterday as well. Kylie honestly acts pretty normal most time. Like she when she turns up to stuff, she just goes, you know. So like, I don't really see as much bad stuff about her. Typically, people do like finally start to not really like Timmy Boy. To be honest, I think because he's giving a bit too much ego too. Some point, some people just get that too big for their boots, especially with the whole like I don't get why anybody would watch the opera. You know, he said that, and ever since then, loads of people were like switch on him. That's a dumb take. And he never apologized for it. Never said he disagrees. So it's like, I mean, his stance is his stance, but it strikes a nerve. With people for sure. I play games sometimes. He's from the south, what you expect, Timothy? Yeah, I don't know. I think the problem with him is like that he's gotten too famous. It was funny to have that like ego and that like charisma and stuff while he wasn't seen as like this like whoa. It seemed like it was just ambition and the kid just trying to make it. But then once you've made it and you're still being that type, it's a bit like, alright, I don't know. Get that XP, boy, get that XP. And then Thingy has the same as well, Jacob Elordi. Everybody's like, ew, he knows he's hot, so he's ugly now. Cause he often acts very like, I'm the man, I'm the shit. People don't like that. Cause I saw he was at some festival in like a full white outfit, and everybody's like, ugh. But they always say that. Try to switch up, but never do. I don't see anything else about celebrity gossip. I don't know what's going on in the world. Not much is happening, no? I don't know. You don't have to like me? I don't know you. I can't say if I like you or not. What, this is about their mental part? What do you mean mental part? I don't follow. I just did see that apparently Max wants to quit F1, no? Or like, depending on how, or so he says, if like, if this doesn't go well. I don't really know what happened. They have new rules or something? And he's like, nah, if I quit, I quit. Like, this is it. And everybody's kind of hating on F1, but everybody hates on F1 every year. Every year, they're like, it's not the same as it once was. It's not the same anymore. I used to watch every single qualifying, every single race, and now I'm lucky if I just catch the results. So Pete, do you not have work? Doesn't need any more money though. That's for sure. He doesn't need, I mean, he has a family too. He has a wife, he has kids, and he said like there's so much fun things to do. He doesn't find it fun anymore. No, girl, did they not take you back to the counseling then at all? Are you trying to find work? Hi, Rapid. People have become more sicker than before. What do you mean? Oh, mentally? Well, like the elites? Or how so? Ain't no work for the wicked when the wicked's name is Pete. Ain't no work for the Peter when Peter is wicked. Was that good? I can do that whenever. You just don't want to, so instead you don't have work? How do you afford to pay the bills? Hmm? 69. My oh my. No, but I'm being Daniel now. Unemployment checks? Or what? Or retirement? Pension for, I don't know. I don't get the fact that you guys say that the other one have pension or whatnot. Nest. That's pension. Right? Do you plan to get back to work? Nestle. Hi, Clement. Welcome in. Way out there, the way it runs. Get to the stage where you finally have a family. That's a crazy, crazy thought, isn't it? I haven't had chocolate milk in a long time. Many places they sell cold chocolate milk, but I can never commit to getting it because I feel like, I don't know. Supposedly Trump is gonna give out 2,000 checks soon. Yeah, they said the refund something, no? Refund on some taxes. I think it's wage dependent though, and also like I don't know if it'll happen. You want some chocolate milk? Hallelujah, amen. Chocolate milk like, it's really rare that I would want that. It's nice, but it's also something that like I feel like you gotta like get used to, right? Like habit would make me want it, but also if you give me a chocolate milk and you tell me that it's a mocha and there's coffee in it, I would probably more likely drink it than the idea of it just being chocolate milk. I don't like the idea of it being chocolate milk. It feels too unhealthy. It feels bad. It feels too much. It feels too heavy. Too thick. No water. Oh man, nothing is more disgusting than people who drink chocolate milk but just with water. Who the heck thinks, yeah, let me put Nesquik into water? You know who? British people. What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why the heck would you do that? British people make chocolate milk with... Is it true, Ashley? Yeah, right? Right? They do that here, don't they? But don't they do that here? Or are you not aware? Are you not aware? You're the smile on my face. Yeah, they're so silly, man. They'll put milk in tea where you don't need it, and then not put milk in chocolate milk. Your dad does? Oh, he doesn't know how to live life. He doesn't know how to live it large. I understand if it's like, oh, growing up in poverty, you couldn't afford milk. But man, before or after, I don't know. I don't know, actually. Hopefully never. That's my take. That's my take on it. Tested, railroad tested. Tested, works, all good. Yeah. All Gucci. Hallelujah. Amen. Just soggy. Seems that. Movie as a stream? I think so. Easiest to just pop it on, take a look. I know that I had some that I wanted to, that I had like in my mind. To be honest, I partially think like if I just... What the heck? But no, yeah, I personally think that if I just never closed the blinds, I'd be colder in here. Because of the air, but I'm not sure, maybe not. No AC. Oh, I stand up and they all come out. What the hell? You ever have OJ on a sports day? Nothing. What do you mean, like after you work out or something? Now I'm getting a back sunburnt. We need the wind moving. Let me open this window too, just in case it helps. A double whammy. 25? Hey, that's nice. Killed a little spider. Okay, well, hopefully that's good. Maybe. Window units, just a cool. What window units? Boy, it was tiny. It was tiny baby spider. Yo, I don't want that in here. Sorry, not sorry. It's not welcome. I did not send out an invite for him. So, Get the hell out. Is there any way you can purchase an AC? Guys. Don't need it, it's fine. I appreciate it, it's fine, but it's fine. You know, if it was really this hot again, I think I would just, I don't know, move my setup. Window AC. They don't have ACs here. AC is difficult because where are you gonna drip it out? That's a problem. Backseat drivers. I do agree in the sense that like if it was this hot for weeks, this is not maintainable. It's not healthy. But I was just hoping that it's only lasting so long. Yeah, just put me, dig me a hole, put me in there, build a cave. That's the hope, that it's only like 7 days and that's it. Like, hopefully it's not much worse. Where I used to be previously was honestly worse than this. Like, this is not that bad, even though it's like 31 degrees. It's not as bad as that room used to be, because it was such a small room. The PC in itself would heat it up so much, and it was directly in the sunlight as soon as it like passed, you know, I don't know, midday. It was unbearable. So it's not as bad. I mean, it's still really, really, really bad. But you know, I know, gang. It is wild, gang. I don't find fans to help personally. But I would prefer to live in a super cold country for sure. I love snow. I think it's pretty. Super hot, I don't think I can do that. You know, you can always warm yourself up, but cooling yourself off is harder. That's what I think. Also, in the cold, like, I find myself that like I feel like I can still be more productive in the cold than I can in full hotness. You can always put more layers. You can always take some off. Yeah, I mean, being cold is awful too, though. Like, it's just it's so bad. I hate being cold, and it also makes me unproductive because I feel like I can do nothing besides think about how cold I am. But I think in the longevity, it's better. You know? Better for you. Headlights, heading home. Tail left on for good. It's in my headlight. Heading home. Tail left on for good. Do you have a boyfriend? Yeah. I have 4. You do a jacuzzi or something? I'll do an ice bath, eh? Yeah, it's nice to lay in the bath and cold. For sure. But I'll just shower. I said longevity, yes. Yeah, you can turn the heat on, technically, yeah. It's gonna be spenny. Can turn the AC on in some places, eh? Hey. You sleep better in the cold. Yeah, technically everybody does. I've been sleeping okay in the hot though. I still sleep with the duvet on because I feel weird if like I don't have any duvet, but then I'll be sweaty. I don't like. It's like you can just feel your skin is just moist all over, all everywhere. Just feels pretty freaking moist, I'll tell you that. What do you mean you have 4 boyfriends? You're kidding, right? No. Alright, why would you like to be one? Would you like to be one, or what's up? You know, every year I get more moles. I always notice it about older people. They're like, oh, they have like so much more mole. Roof 14, roof 14, roof 14, roof 14. Let's go. Thank you for the 100. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. My zodiac sign, Capricorn. It's hard to say for certain, but you look warm. Yeah, because of the sun, mate. That's why. That's why. I'm not glistening though. Maybe my forehead. To be honest, yeah, my forehead glistens a little. That's it though. That's it now. Alright, calm down. You prefer only one boyfriend. Well, if that's what you want, then that's what you want. Like, hey, thank you. I'm about something. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm looking for a come up. This is freaking awesome. 420, 420, 420, 420. Thank you. Pete's gotta get at it with his pension funds now. Tell him to get at it, boy. Begin now. Do I like money? Yes, money allows you to you know, live life, have less worries about things. So yes, I like it. Do you not? You don't want he leaves. Oh, that's interesting. I can't say anymore. Yeah, I can give you many opportunities, but even more so than opportunities, it can just help alleviate stress. You know? He did tell you to stay at work, not talk. And then you started talking, and then I think he got a little jelly that you started talking, so he shut up. He's probably crying right now that you're talking. I think that's what it is. I think he stops typing when you're here because he gets too intimidated. No, I don't care about money because I'm already rich. Well, then please support me and send me £100. If you don't care about money, why not give it to me, who does care about it? Because then giving me 100 should not matter to you anyway. Right? Because you're rich already. How rich are you? How much money in the bank? Do you have a house in Costa Rica? Or DR? I'm lying. I'm rich in love. I'm rich in love from my heart. How do you know? Soti's just chatting shit, boy. Don't listen to him. No, I don't have a car. You don't answer my question. Kong. You seem German. I don't have a car, I can't afford one. That's why I need your support. I need you to buy me one. You said it doesn't matter to you. You know? Yeah, all the Germans are missing. Right? No Nitram, no Christoph. Peter. No Frankie. Do you want me to bring you into my therapy? Yeah, take me with. Please. It's not even Monday though. You have even more therapy? Boy. If Christoph doesn't show up today, this will be the first time ever, I believe, in 4 years that he has missed a full stream. Unless I'm wrong, he'll say, no, in January 2023 on the 5th. Nils is not German, boy. Nils is in like Ibiza, or where he say Marbella. I forget. All the same party vibes. Yeah, he's really sick. Oh, you're kidding. Cool. You're drunk on a Tuesday afternoon. Get your life sorted out. Okay, do something with it. She could help you. You need some help. Pete? What? Oh, the therapist? Oh, I thought me. No, I thought Crystal was... Oh, he didn't come at all yesterday either? Oh, I thought he did. You're right, you're right. You're right, the day before that he said, can I go? Interesting. It might be night where he is? No. No, I think he's German. Yeah, poor boy. You're good for now. Mirror, you haven't gotten to the hard part yet. When will I get to it? Yeah, I did send him to rest, but normally that doesn't matter. I have sent him to rest so many times, and every time I have ever sent him to rest, he got so mad at me. So I don't send him to rest, I just say feel free to. I cannot send him. I cannot order that. He gets really pissed off. Yeah, every time I have tried to send him, he says no. We've had a lot of fights about this because he thinks I treat him like a child, that he cannot make his own decisions and judgments about when to leave and go to sleep. So we've had a lot of fights about it. I don't know what Hungarian country music is, bro. What? I do. It's the folk music. That's our country music, eh? No, it is caring, but you know, not everybody deems everything the same way, and that's fine. Because it can be interpreted in different ways. But at the same time, I think it's accurate. I think it's true. I think he's right, actually. So, can I go? No. No. Because whilst it is caring, you can also treat somebody like you don't believe that they can be held responsible for themselves. Because some people, you know, with levels of obsession or blah blah blah, like, sometimes won't make the best decisions for themselves. And it can be seen as treating them like a child because you don't believe that they are capable of making the right choices, like going to sleep. I stream on Twitch, not on Kick. Never on Kick, no. Remember your top 5 obsessed? Remember when Droja was top 5 obsessed by me, I said, and you guys said, fuck no, are you stupid? And I said, yeah, you're right. And then he left ever since, and he hasn't been back. Because I remember. He is 004, his first time chatted today. He changed it to 004, I think, mid being here. Sorry, I'm pretty sure. He joined, I think he saw everybody's 004, and I think that's when he changed it, but I don't think it was 004 to begin with, I'm pretty sure. Why I want to help? Because I want to help people. Dude, it was crazy. Your fault, Moon. Your fault. Have beautiful hair? Who said that? Thank you. Does she miss me? Tonight is looking F1 50-50. Most obsessed. It needs a lot of thought put into it. You know? You changed your username midstream. Yes, I saw that. Sorry, I'm eating my dad's skin. My bad. I need to go get dinner. I'm gonna go get dinner in 9 minutes. I'll get dinner at 8. Yeah. Tonight is looking F1. I don't want to help people in general. I just want to help some of you. That's all. You know? That's all. Tonight is looking F1 50-50. Does she miss me? Tonight is looking F-150-50. Dara, give the top 5? Yeah, you guys give a top 5. That skin is always a good meal. Don't give up on me and Moon. I'm giving up on both of you? When have I ever said anything about giving up on either? It feels a lot better with the fresh air, actually. I already feel better. Even though it still says the same temperature. It doesn't feel so bad. I don't have like a favorite movie now. Not like one that I'm like, oh, this is like best of the best forever best. Because for that I would need like, I don't know, some kind of emotional connection. Just something more. I feel like I don't have that, personally speaking. Tonight is looking F-150-50. Oh no, this is not for, this is forbid. Forbidden to give up on you? Ooh, there's no top 5 at the moment. Okay. Moon, Ashley, Gondoric stuff. Fair. How about yourself? No? I respect it if people know that they're not. I respect the admission. You say only 3. Moon, Ashley, Gandoria. Fair. What's y'all's definition, by the way? Could I get definition? Yeah, the 3 Musketeers. Tonight is looking. I also like some European classic music's march performance by orchestra, including the Hungarian march. Mission is the only thing. Would be here no matter what. Would always do whatever to make you happy and would always put you first. Okay. Almost no matter what. But I like the putting me first part. I think that's fair. It's a good definition. You should have used your 4 username. I mean, I joined stream for my grandma's funeral. True. Yeah, but stream's a good distraction. Sometimes it can be from crazy and weird life. Brings a bit of normalcy. Hey. Welcome into the club. Bottle full of buzz. Mama, get this. Come give me a love. Hey. Welcome in. Hahat. Thank you for the 20. Wait, is Hahat Kaung? Kaung is thingy? Kaung is the one who joined. He is rich. Oh my gosh. What the helly? I'd assume too. Thanks. Appreciate it. Ballin'. Alright, I'm gonna put words on again. And ask for food. It's not yet made because I'm gonna have ham and cheese. Not too toasty. Nice. I feel like a toast is nice in this weather. It's like not too heavy, it's not too intense. So that was my choice for tonight. Learning to drive. Okay. What's up, guy? I don't know. Okay, anyway. Game time. Play if you want to. You don't have to. You can take a little break yourself. Activist. And then I shall be right back. secured the food. Oh my, oh my. Wait to make a... Oh, we lost. Dang. Guys, are there any games you guys miss that you'd like to play instead of something different? Well, the delay is quite the sabotage. Always. You know? What is there? We could do Wordle. Oh, I did Wordle. We can do context. Ew. You miss me playing Wukong. Really? Legit. We can play Donut Roulette. Donut Roulette, where we roulette out who does the Rule 14. I like Time Guesser. Let's do that. I like Time Guesser and GeoGuessr. Okay. So. To begin, countenances. So, does it say France above that? Oh, I can't zoom in. Okay. U.S. Army. There's U.S. Army down there. U.S. Army. So you're saying France, 1944? Spotty says that? He'd know because he was alive for that. 1944. So let's go France. Paris? I'm thinking not Paris. I'm thinking on the front. I'm thinking next to Germany. Oh, never mind. It's next to the UK. Oh shit. It was up there. The year is spot on. American infantrymen of the US 4th Armored Division entering Countenances, France during the Allied advance through Normandy after fierce fighting. Alright. Hold on, let me get my stream. Okay, it's fine, so I can see you guys actually typing. Perfect. Ooh, it's all refreshing right now. Let me go to refresh. And it gets spammed in all at once. Okay. Next. What's that flag? What's that flag? Restaurant. Hello, Cece. Welcome in. That's the Liberia? Oh. I'm gonna lie. Where is Liberia? It just is 1 star. Where genuinely is it? This is embarrassing. Oh, I see it. Right there on the coast. I feel like boys are often really good at geography. Many of them had like an obsession with geography. Oh, I froze. What the heck, boy? Why do I always freeze when I'm eating? It's always, I'm telling you, when my hands are dirty, that it decides to freeze me. It's not cool. Bugging. What are we thinking? It's in color, so it's gotta be kind of more recent. Like 1973? I'll make that guess. Ooh, 1976. I did not let you guys choose. Nice stuff, nice. This was crowds gathered in Monrovia, Liberia, as the city prepares for the presidential inauguration of William Richard Tolbert. I never hear anything about Liberia. Or is it Liberia? Do you say Liberia or Liberia? It was in the 90s. Let's see. Is this New York? No, Averter. Okay. What language is that? Richter, Catastral. Good night, sorry. Vanlos. But Nescafe is there. Nescafe New York. Stark New York Nescafe. Corona. For me, I'm feeling Norway. Oh, Netherlands. Where did Dario go to help us? Yeah, the O. I was looking at the O, so you think the O gotta be Scandinavian? No, not Dutch. Van Loos. Van Loos sounds Dutch. Could be Swedish. I'm kind of starting to think Swedish. But then do Swedish have that R? To you it looks, yeah, it looks like Amsterdam, but let's talk about the language. The language is more prominent. It says krona though. Krona, crown. Who uses crown? I'm saying Norway. Okay, let's go for Norway. The rest of you are not helping. I'm gonna say 1948. Oh shit, 66. It was Denmark, Copenhagen. A street scene Copenhagen during the mid-60s. Dang, you know the styles better. I need to listen to Ashley for time guessing. I always go purely off of camera quality. Oh. Okay, this is very recent for sure. If I die, I'm totally taking you with me, says the Earth. Science does not discriminate. More mitosis, less division. You grew up watching all movies? Is this America? Oh. Denver. USA, USA. That's the White House? The flips? Okay, what time? Swatty? What would you guess? Colorado. Yeah, Denver, Colorado. Yeah, that's what I was gonna think. Colorado's like over here. If I had to live anywhere, I think I would like to live in Colorado out of America, to be honest. What year? Swati mate. Can you at least like give guessing a go? Or no? Late 90s? No. You guys, look at the flipping camera quality. 2010 plus, if anything more. Yeah. If anything, I'd even say 2020. "2017 demonstrators marching past Colorado State Capitol during March for Science rally in Denver, Colorado." Guys, camera quality is important. See? It's hugely different. I know you guys don't care for camera quality because y'all all go, "Hey, we can watch this movie." Yeah, it was filmed in 1967. That's The Princess Bride. No. No. Porto, Brazil. Is this Brazil? RG? What the heck is RG? Argentina, let's go, Marmar. I trust Marmar. Let's go for Buenos Aires. And what are we thinking, like 80s? I'm thinking 70s actually, because I think they're still dressed too fancy. 60s, you say? Okay, fair. 60, 61, 62. Let me leave on 62. Hey, 63. A street scene on Cala, Florida, and Buenos Aires during the early 60s. Shit. The rollback to when people actually knew how to dress. Alright. Next. We did really good though, you guys. Guess. That's Elvis. Is it big enough for you guys? Do you want it larger? Did we win? You did not, no. You did not. Your country. It is hungry. I was waiting if you guys would check, if you guys would see, if you guys would know. It says colored English film. It's not half off screen, that's not true. This is the whole screen. USA is Fahrenheit. Yeah, but USA don't have cool ass architecture. I'm gonna say 50s. What do you guys think? 50s, maybe like 49? '60s? Depends when Fahrenheit was written, because it's a book, isn't it? Isn't it like a really famous book? Oh, the movie came out in the 60s? Central Budapest. Swati May, you don't know nothing, I'll tell ya. I'm gonna go 66. 69. Hungarian commuters waiting at a tram stop in Budapest. Guys, genuinely, I would love to do a proper quiz, but it's so hard to like check people not cheating, you know? It's hard. It's hard to just really test. Year you were born and you didn't even know. You ain't even know, boy. My leg is so itchy, bro. What the heck is that, boy? You're based on clothes. No, isn't it a really famous book? You say Russian. The house's background looks more Russian than Greece. I don't know about the bus. She looked like Lizzie. That's Russian? How do you know? Are you Russian? Where is Fujo at? I think it's this one. I think it's Kharkiv. Nah, it's gonna be Moscow. Let's go 86. What are you thinking? 80s? 60s? 70s? Maybe 60s actually. 60 no color. There it is. No, because when did color photography exist? Has somebody looked it up for me? I always think like 70s, like late 60s. Yeah, that's true actually. People in the back are not dressed that fancy. I mean, relatively. Has been dominant medium since the 1970s. Okay, but it's been invented before. Okay, 1930s was the first, but it was like unavailable to everybody. These are available. I'm gonna say 75. 67. Damn. However, what? Wait, I guessed Ukraine and it was Ukraine? Damn. Didn't even mean to guess Ukraine actually, but it was. Yeah. What the hell? Congo. No. Taiwan, that's what I was gonna say. Taiwan, cat, helicopters, civil air transport. If I didn't see the helicopter flag, I would have said Hawaii. And the other China. Do they have beef? Or what? Or it's kind of similar. What's their beef? I think I knew they have some beef. What's the beef? I'm gonna say 90. Oh shoot, man. It was 54. And it was China actually. Right? No, not Hong Kong. Oh, Republic. Okay. Were they ever together? Did China ever own Taiwan? So it's like Ireland, Northern Ireland, and like breaking apart. What was Mao? One of the world wars. Oh, the president. The communist president. Communist China never had Taiwan, but the one before did. No? Isn't that what you're saying? Oh, my knee is so itchy, something better. Bristol? No, Bristol. License plates. Open espresso. Halten verboten. German. Where my Germans at? Ooh, yeah, it could be Austria actually. Yeah. Let's go for Vienna. Oh, CC6. I guess. What did I guess? What did I guess? I forgot. No, 59. I guess 59. 59. A view from a windscreen while waiting at traffic light in Vienna during the mid-60s. But it's not at the opera. At least I didn't say it's at the opera. Ooh, this is swanky. To let. This is British. Scotland? Yeah, it's giving Edinburgh. And then kind of recent. I'm going like 90 something. You think 70s? Yeah, right, I should have cars. I'll say 74. Ask anybody. 1990, shit! I was right. It was 90s. Yeah, it's just stuck to my gut. We're the furthest we've been. Ooh, oh. Oh, those hills are fire. I love those hills. Horses too. The White House somewhere there? And then what? 2024? 2018 or 17. You bitches. I keep being right about the time. I told you I was gonna say I said 24. That's not last year, it's 2 years ago. Time flies. Oh, that is last year. Sorry, what I said was my bad. Ignore me. France. Right? Wow, look at the Audi. Wowee. 70s. I go for 70s. My god, I need to wash my hands so bad. 75. Oh, Switzerland actually. Right on the side there. Okay. Let me wash my hand, hold on. Do you guys still get my ASMR? Or no? Rule 14, Rule 15, Rule 14, thank you for the Rule 14, thank you for WW in the chat. Let's freaking go. So some of you got my ASMR and some don't. What the bleep? Thank you for the Rule 14. I look forward to having a chill fun night. Said hi. China? That's Nixon. What am I gonna say? Chongpeng? Beijing. Shanghai. I'm gonna do Beijing, I think. Yeah, when was he president? I'm in America. The capital. Oh yes, in 1972, when Nixon visited Beijing, yes, U.S. President Richard Nixon, First Lady Pat Nixon walking through the snow-covered entrance of Beijing's Forbidden City during their groundbreaking visit that reshaped U.S.-China relations at the height of the Cold War. Knocking real cold, man. For real. Huh. I like this. This is unique. Yellow page. It is very hippie. California? I don't know. Chicago. Initially I go like, I don't know. But this is too modern. I was gonna be Colombia. Seen this bit before. You took it. But yellow page, it's in English. But partially I'm like, oh, tourism. I don't recall this. I don't know what shrooms you guys been watching, but I don't think it was on mine. Fine, y'all say California. I'll take San Fran. And 78. Shit. Hey. I was 10 years off though. That's true. That's true. Don't give me the credit, it was you guys. All you. Alimentation? It means tall in Hungarian. Les affaires du. Hmm. French? Yes, French. I'm gonna go for France. En français, Central Paris. 66. 65. Oh. GG's. Jeez, we did good. Good team. Oh my gosh, and I freeze just like that. What the hell? Why would it do like that? Why would it do like that? I don't understand. I do not understand. I do not understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick pee break and take my plate down, so don't go anywhere. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, you guys so far to the side. What the blip, what the blip, what the blip. That's fine. Swatty, what are you talking about? Why is there still 31 in here? Why? I feel it in my head sometimes, you know? The heat, the dehydration, all the blood. And they're going like that. So loud, you was scared. I'm sorry. Yeah, 10 more minutes. And then I'm gonna have a cold shower. My, oh my. Because the weather wants you all to burn, burn, burn. True. Seems that way, doesn't it? Seems that way. Tonight is looking at 1:50. Well, I guess I finally go back to finishing website. You're finishing a website. My stomach hurts. You know when you like hate too fast or something? Oh, this morning was the worst. Do you ever eat watermelon? We discussed this actually. I had watermelon last night and I had the watermelon stomach cramp this morning. It's just that like sugar and water cramp of like, oh, it has such a distinct feeling of like, yeah, is the watermelon tummy that I'm gonna call it from now on. But what's the website? I want a website about your book? Yeah, go on, give it to me. I want to take a look. I want to look at the design vibes. So if I do love good design. I do. Web design is cool. These days AI is gonna overtake that too though. You know, just plug it in the AI, give it some prompts, give it a little photo, boom, done. Okay, not for everything, obviously, like huge companies are gonna spend more, but yeah, it's easy to make websites these days. Let's see. Here, the website with the art and such, thank you. Can I show it on stream? Oh, you're gonna take all the cookies. And guys, I just clicked the phishing link. Oh no, shit. I'm gonna say no. I said no to the cookies. It really is. I must have to set all the text and chatbots. Yeah, and then you just give it like what picture you want or something. That is a Demogorgon. If you become very famous, they might copyright you for that. I don't know how copyright works when it comes to art, but that's a Demogorgon. What do I click? This? I'll click on myself first. Ooh. Oh, it takes. Oh, okay. So it gives you the link to take you to the book. Okay. Scared me. Almost knocked my glass. You guys remember the first day that I had with the carpet up here and I instantly knocked over my whole entire bottle of Sprite? 7-Up it was actually. Oh my gosh, my heart hasn't raced that much ever since. Honestly. Number 1, something elf. Scroll down, there are characters down there. Oh, you can scroll in it. Oh, okay. I see, you can scroll in it. Oh, come up. I can't. I wish I could read this. You need to translate it to English. You need an English button. Did you commission the art or how'd you get the art done? Did you draw them? Tonight is looking F15050. Cool. I always like it when you scroll and it like it fades in. I always enjoy that. Why does the audience, even though the book is not in English at all? But just for us, yeah, just for us. I've got an artist I pre-draw for. Oh, cool. It's nice, it's nice. It's very much the art style my friend in high school used to do. She was always drawing elves. Like her favorite thing was Zelda, and it gives her like Zelda vibes. Oh, but in English, yes, yes, yes. She closed commissions, so no more art for a third book from her. Why she closed it, you know? It wasn't probably wasn't worth it. I guess maybe she was studying, getting work, and just like no time for it. Art is a long time. For sure. I would know. No, I would know him. Oh, Dark Elf is the title. Hi, Harley. Too busy with other work. But does she do like art stuff? My friend's sister does animation, but she works in like Tesco's because nobody can get a job. Dude, I'll tell you, nobody's getting jobs. I might have tried art. not as a job. I get just with people who can draw so well. I get jealous of people who can sing. That's what I'd get jealous of most. Oh man, I wish I could sing way more than I wish I could draw. For sure. She got commissioned thanks to me and drawing. Works for me now. She works for richer people, but still doing art commissions. So she's not out of commission. She's just more expensive. Oh, my nails look so fun. See? Sorry. The Earth King has invited you to Lake Lagoy. Really? Who's the Earth King? You? My drawing would improve. Oh yeah. Everything is about practice. Most people just... Oh, I didn't take the ketchup with me. Oh, she tripled prices. But she still takes commission. Just would be a lot. I see. Well, maybe if the first book pops off and you get all the sales, then you can just commission her again. Man, art takes so long for me. Also, art is one of those things that it's like perfectionism for me. Like, I get so... Whenever you're the one making any work, you get really critical of yourself and you don't like it. Everybody's like, oh, it looks great. And you're like, oh, I hate everything about it. Because you spend so much time with it, looking at it so much, like, no. Once I'm finished, she comes back. Yeah. Or maybe her other stuff doesn't work out and then she'll have to lower the prices by then anyway. So, supply and demand. You could join Nils and array with those. Yes, I could. Very, very fun. Heard you guys comment by drawing earlier. Sucks having to lurk and not being able to type. Well, now you at least can, so welcome in. Am I American? Yes. How'd you know? Yeah, Nils party's hard. I look forward to hearing his stories if there are any, you know? He always has some stories from his crazy friend groups, but I don't really know who he's going with, and I do want to inquire. The other artist already raised like 1 million euros for his trilogy, so she works for him now. How did that guy raise 1 million for a trilogy? I always find it so baffling that that people can like just find investors, but like there are so many rich people who like to invest in stuff even just as a write-off or whatever. I don't know. It's just a field that's really unfathomable to me. That I struggle to comprehend. I know these two come different in music, but who's better, Eminem or Bruno Mars? I prefer Bruno. That's my style of music. So, good at selling, marketing, maybe. I'm not sure. He's a YouTuber. Oh, he's a YouTuber. His book is shit. Damn. I'm not envious. It's just my first book is longer than his 3 books. That's not always a good thing though. Long books, people, it's tough for most people to sit down and read a long book. Even though it's like in depth, more character development and plotline, it's a challenge to like you look at a big book and you're scared of like, oh, what am I getting myself into? Will I like this? Is it worth it? Whereas like I always felt that way. Getting into a book that's like 200 page, I'm like, this is easy. If I don't like it, I'm through it quick anyways. Yeah, so and as YouTuber, he doesn't work. He's home 24/7. Is he a Czech YouTuber then? Well, yeah, obviously it's advantages for him to be able to do that. For sure. My content, we just do chatting. Chit chat. Chit chat. Yeah, but most people, oh, thick books. This is a lot. Is a lot. Especially in Czech, obviously, it's a hard market, for sure. As independent creators, it was a most successful crowdfunding project, and here, he has a lot of money to crowdfund for that. But I don't really understand why he had to crowdfund it. I would have assumed that he already had enough support. But like, how many subscribers does he have on? Let's just name him. Let's just look him up. Let's go. Valentine type. This Valentine outfit? Is it? What? One of the most famous thick books I saw. It is like over 1,000 pages, I swear. I saw a girl who read it in one day. She woke up started at 6 a.m. and read until 6 p.m. Holy moly, holy moly. I do want to watch it. This is a proper scary. I've never seen it. I did hear about how the ending is changed in the movie compared to the book, because I don't know if you guys read it, but apparently in the book, spoiler alert warning. Do you know what happens? Scary, especially the second part. Oh, I didn't even realize that there's two. Apparently in the book, so there's one girl and 3 boys, and they're all kids basically, right? And then obviously scary monster. Ooh, scary monster, boom, takes them, scary, whatever. And apparently, so the way to in the book, the way to get rid of this curse of this clown, or yeah, you know, spiritual bullshit, whatever, is that all the boys have to run a train on the girl, like, you know what I mean? Obviously that is not in the movie, and apparently Stephen King said like he was just high as shit on acid or something when he wrote it. I know. Tell me about it. Especially because they're minors. Like, it's crazy. I've only ever read one Stephen King book. I didn't like it. I didn't care for it. Which one was it? Stephen King. He looks so strange. I read... Man, it's so tough to know what... Whoa, he wrote The Shining too? It's so tough to know what Stephen King book you're reading, because all you see on the covers are Stephen King! Capital letters taking up half the fucking page. And it's like... Goosebumps is him too? Goosebumps is huge. That's the kids section, isn't it? That's like really small. I don't know, maybe. But then, like, that man, you know what, though, regardless, credit for him in the sense that, like, how does he have so many books? You know? The one that I read was, like, it was like a yellow front cover. And, it was an abandoned place. The kids were in an abandoned world because everybody else, I think, was like locked up. I don't know. I need to hear some book like, yeah, literally. I think he just dreams shit up on acid and then writes it. No, I need to know. Can I have a list of them? Stephen King books list. He wrote Ghostbusters? What? Oh, he did Pet Sematary too. You guys, was Pet Sematary the Cats one that you guys told me about? The Green Mile he did too? Oh my lords. Oh, Mr. Mercedes. That's also on Netflix. Bruh. It's crazy. I'm really trying to think which one it could have been. But oh my gosh, what do you mean 75 pages? Sorry? 75 pages of this many? What? How many books has this man written? What the hell? What the hell? Can somebody search it up for me? How many books does he have? Because that's insane. That is literally crazy. I'm gonna try AI get it. Stephen King Kids in an Abandoned Place. Oh, there's too many for it. The Institute, maybe. Maybe the Institute. No. Guys, I'm gonna be so annoyed if we don't know. I'm gonna get angry. At least 82, yeah. Okay, let me okay, so how many books Stephen King write? He has written over 75 books, including more than 65 novels, dozens of novellas. He also has a highly prolific shorter works, having penned nearly 200 short stories, usually compiled in over a dozen collections. For novellas, over 60. What do you mean over 65? What do you mean over? But then. Okay, they said he has 67 novellas, including 7 under the pen name Richard Bachman, and 5 nonfiction books. He has written more than 200 short stories. Vowing. Okay, all I remember, boo, is I think it had a yellow cover. Almost like dots on the yellow cover, and kids, like they woke up, or I'm not sure, woke up of like in an abandoned land, and there was nobody there, and they had to scurry for food in like abandoned supermarket, and I felt like basically they were like outside of a prison, maybe, where everybody else was kept, and then they were like plotting how to break in and trying to see like what are all the guards doing. It was a longer thingy though. I'm trying to see if I can like look it up. Let me. Can I look into my Goodreads? Maybe I have it. Finally made it as I leave. I will be, yes, but I'm annoyed right now. I'm stressed. I'm stressed by this. No, it wasn't the Maze Runner. No, what do you mean I don't have an account? Why? Because it's bugging me so much that I'm trying to remember a Stephen King book that I've read, because I've only ever read one. But it bothers me that I don't know which one I read. You know? It was not The Shining. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Here's a list of the names. Maybe one of them gives me like a jog of the memory, eh? Maybe not. Let me just repeat it quick. I think it was The Outsider. The Outsider. Stephen King. Unless it wasn't, eh? Horror novel. It's about a young boy A young boy is found brutally murdered in a small Georgia town. The police quickly arrested the man committed the crime. Local teacher. The crime is based on wealth of evidence, including witnesses. Not the one. I think Cujo. What is Cujo though? It had to have been more mainstream, but it had to have been not too scary because it also was in my school's public library. You know? The lower security living quarters, the front half, the kids are allowed to roam freely and eat or search for foods in cafeteria. Or before being transferred. But a dog. Saint Bernard who contracts rabies and goes on a killing spree. Oh lordy. No, this institute is that new. It's not the institute then. The Thing. Guys, I'm annoyed. The Stand. Most is post-apocalyptic dark fantasy of a man-made superfluid wipes and surviving humans are drawn to a massive apocalyptic battle between forces of good and evil. I just doubt it was The Stand, but mine did feel like apocalyptic kind of vibe, and it was definitely more fantasy, not horror. It does have a yellowish cover, but it's not like I don't remember them fighting, and I remember it being kids. I'm trying to see if I'm logged into my Goodreads here, if I can log in. Steam fantasy. Like, it was definitely very like dystopian. Damn. No, we looked, he only has 67. 67. He only has 67 novels. The rest are short. Okay, I'm logged into my thing. Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, I am. Okay, let me see. Red. In case it's in here. Because I think I should have it in here. I've read Abundance of Catherines, Looking for Alaska, Stargirl, Handmaid's Tale, Notebook, Princess Diaries, Perks of Being Wallflower, 13 Reasons Why, and Then There Were None, Walk to Remember, Paper Towns, The Fast Days, Sunrise of Pretty, Skies Everywhere, Anna and the French Kiss, Matched, Safe Haven, Give You the Sun, Gone Girl, Entangled. I rated Gone Girl a 2, so I definitely didn't really read that well. 10 Things We Did, do not remember that. Is Eating People Wrong, Torn, Selection, Catch Up Clouds, The Program, Fault in Our Star, My Life Next Door, Rachel Corporate in Debt, Me Before You, Just One Day, Every Day, Slammed, Kissing Booth, Buried to Your Point of Retreat, Elite, Hopeless, Turtles All the Way Down. I liked Turtles All the Way Down. Have they not made a wait? Turtles All the Way Down. Yeah, we should watch this. 2024 romance drama. 2 hours, 6.6. Is Ryan Reynolds in it? No. Let's watch Turtles All the Way Down sometime. Write that down, write that down. Write that down, write that down. I got it. It wasn't Stephen King, it was Patrick Ness. No, I don't really know why I thought it was Stephen King because like the writing on it is like big. And for some reason that's what I thought. So yeah. She don't care. Mr. Donald, who Donald? Hey, $20 in my pocket. I'm Hannah, looking for a come up. This is freaking. Oh, I rated it at 4. Your fave? Yeah. Oh, what the flip? Hey, look, where the frick has Lewis been? Wait, did we get rid of him? What? He's been so MIA. A boy drowns, desperate and alone in his final moments. He dies. Then he wakes, naked and bruised and thirsty but alive. How can this be? And what is this strange, deserted place? As he struggles to understand what is happening, the boy dares to hope. Might this not be the end? Might there be more to this life, or perhaps this afterlife? From multi-award-winning Patrick Ness comes the most provocative and moving novels of our time. Yeah, that was the one that I was searching for. In that case, I believe I've never read a Stephen King book, I think, which is kind of crazy because I would have definitely assumed that I had, but you know, scrolling through it, I have but so many of these books. I'm like, when did I read this? Moonrise. What's Moonrise? I don't know any of these. I read The Simple Wild. Oh, yeah, I don't like it. I remember. It was about Alaska. As in, like, the place. Interesting. The rest are recent. Alright. Would I recommend? What, that book? It's called More Than This. Patrick Ness. If he experiences agonizing flashbacks detailing the trauma. Let's see what it's about. Narrative alternating his bleak reality and harrowing flashbacks. Memories reveal that Seth was outed as a gay against his will, faced intense bullying, and suffered immense guilt over the death of his younger brother. But I do not recall this, but I know that this is the book. The real-world twist. Seth eventually discovers he is not in the afterlife. Humanity had actually plugged themselves into a utopian online simulation to escape the ecological collapse of the physical world. Because Seth committed suicide, he was ejected from the virtual reality into the real-world physical pods. Seth allies with 2 other teenagers who also disconnect from simulation, Thomas and Regine, who they must survive in dangerous physical wasteland while navigating a machine known as the Driver, which hunts down rogue individuals and to place them back into the simulation. Man, I'd let them put me back in. Yeah, so I mean, it makes sense. That kind of gives a bit of like Stephen King vibe, doesn't it? I would think so. I would say so. Anyway, thank you everybody for being here today. I'm gonna drink some water, take my ketchup away from here, and oh dude, I should wash my. I'm not gonna wash my hair. Should I wash my hair? Do I wash my hair? I might wash my hair. It's so hot anyway. Could be good for me. Alrighty, you guys, let's do that. I'll miss you. Many kisses. Join us in the Discord. We'll have a little movie night. Either watch Turtles All the Way Down or start the series. Which one's it gonna be? Oh, my face is so like glistening. Alright. Thank you again everybody for being here. Thank you for the support, all the support. Very much appreciated. So thank you. If you donated, if you were just here and chatted with me, weather is feeling better and I'm not dying as much anymore. Just a little bit. Till tomorrow. Buenas noches. Adios.